Let's get that switched over. All right. We did! The dub came through. I mean, we didn't win shit, but it was good to see. It was good to see. I was getting concerned with the length of the deliberations. I understand, even though it's still, like, a little disappointed that it wasn't a complete sweep. I totally understand why they ruled in favor of the Waldman statements. Johnny's team just didn't have really any compelling evidence to say the opposite, but to say that, you know, all they did was say that the Waldman statements weren't Johnny's direct statements, and they didn't have anything else to really prove that it wasn't intentionally defamatory, or with malice, I should say. Yeah. And he just scored a free Asmon Gold sub. Incredible. Well, a fan for life now, clearly. But yeah, we brought home the dub. And now we watch as a shitload of news outlets say that it's destroyed everything. What are you looking so disappointed for? Did you survive? Is the fan on? Fox, what the fuck? Yeah, Amber. So Johnny won on all three of his claims. Amber won on one of her three, I guess. It was three, yeah. One of her three. And it was the Waldman statements claim. They awarded her $2 million. They awarded Johnny $10 million, plus 5 in side shit, but the statutory limit of that is $350,000. So it's really $10,350,000. So the net win for Johnny is winning the court of public opinion, winning all three of his claims, and a net of $8.35 million. Well, she's gonna be broke. I mean, she's not worth $8 million. She could sell everything she owns, as far as I'm aware, and she's not gonna have $8 million. So I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. Suing James Franco. No, I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna do. It's possible that Johnny, even though he was awarded that, it's possible that Johnny doesn't go after it all. It's possible that Johnny just maybe tries to come up with a solution where she is forced to actually donate the rest of the stuff that she quote-unquote pledged that she wasn't giving because of the court case, even though it happened 13 months after. That would be letting her off the hook. Instead of sending her to the Shadow Realm. But, you know, unless they come up with a really quick draw up of the paperwork, it won't be until later in June that we would hear, if we hear at all, how that pans out. But bold move for her to show up in court. Very bold move. This was our last Gamba from last night. We had five options in total, 2 of which were good, and this is the one that won out at the end. It's pretty good. And I'd like to try and, maybe get it to level 40 to get Cyanide. Well, I don't think her lawyers would have suggested it because her showing up or not doesn't mean anything. You know, the jury doesn't know whether or not they're there. And if you lose, well, the only person getting a bunch of pictures in that room looking sad is Amber. And then the other pictures will be of Depp's lawyers shaking hands and hugging it out while Amber, like, sprints at Mach 4 to get out of the room. Have you been heard show? Or just the have you heard? that's just stupid enough to work. The number of publications and people saying that Johnny Depp won $15 million is shocking to me. It just shows that nobody was paying attention. Like, just a shocking number of people.
Well then.
Oh, lots of hot takes. Look, and you had to understand that that was just gonna happen. Really? There were gonna be people that believed Amber no matter what. Amber could have sat up on that stage and said, I was the abuser. And people would have still been like, oh my god, she's so brave. She didn't, you know, she's just taking the fall. She didn't have to, but she's taking the fall. What games am I looking forward to at Games Fest? Starfield. I think we're gonna see a pretty decent chunk of that. There might be a 10 or 15 minute demo or something shown for that. Elder Scrolls won't be there. It'll be Bethesda will show Starfield, maybe a bit of Redfall. I would like to see other things from Microsoft. I'd like to see the new Forza Motorsport, like the mainline Forza that's coming up, not Horizon. I'm interested in what Frost Giant Games has. That's the group from Blizzard, the StarCraft team, and those guys that made the new developer Frost Giant. I'm interested in what they have to show, and apparently they have something to show. I don't know if Fable's going to be shown off or not. That's under Playground Games, who do, you know, Forza Horizon. And so, I mean, I'm sure it's in development, and they've got a small portion of the team working on maintaining content for Horizon 5, and then they'll have, you know, working on that. I don't know if they're going to show anything. It'd be cool if they did. I mean, not that I wouldn't want to see it. I would love to see it. I'm not sure what I want to see from Sony. Really? I would, yeah, I don't, having that rumor about Bloodborne going to the PC would be nice to be confirmed, but something tells me that that's a lie. Even though it makes sense. I'll be interested to see if Nintendo does anything around the event. And if so, if they show off any more Breath of the Wild 2.
Well then.
Beyond that, I'm not 100% certain. You know, beyond that, if I just get surprised, you know, pleasantly surprised by shit. But, you know, Starfield's the biggest question mark in the video game industry right now. Bar none. I'm almost positive we're getting Starfield gameplay, yes. I think there will be somewhere between 5 and 15 minutes worth of Starfield gameplay. Oh right, Scorn, the dripping penis video game. I would love to see Fable because I want to see what Playground Games is going to be able to do with Fable. But I think it's early. And I think Microsoft mostly wants to give... is probably going to mostly want to give Bethesda some room for Starfield. Where? After, babe. The house is done now. Hmm? I know you're bored. I know it sucks. And life is horrible and boring. I understand. You're definitely not going to see Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark is in turmoil right now.
Focus. It's somewhere.
Well, they had to go and open their mouth and say that there's going to be a quadruple A game. And talk up the initiative so much. And then as it turns out, if you just put a bunch of like really high profile, experienced alpha type personalities in the same place, everyone just becomes incredibly controlling and the project goes nowhere and then everyone just hates their life and quits. Shocker. That's true, Mark. Devolver Digital always brings the sauce. Literally and figuratively. I do suspect we'll see some Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I don't know what else. Not a lot else that I'm like sitting here dying to get my hands on or anything. Or see. It's a ham pasta salad with with some asparagus and roasted cauliflower on the side. That's dinner tonight. Use up the leftover
Fishy
ham.
here. Let's be careful.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna show Warzone 2 off. What's Atomic Heart again? I can't remember. I know the name, but I can't remember what the game is like.
I have something.
Oh my god, did I just accidentally attack the Reaper?
What? This one's a real threat!
I failed.
Can anyone get us out of this?
I made the mistake of going AFK.
What's my next
Oh god.
move? Strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Okay.
It didn't work?
Oh, that's no bueno. Kind of silly of me to assume it would even work.
Let's go.
I'm going down fighting, guys. Wish me luck.
I'm not done. Ravage them!
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
How much longer do we beat the game? Oh, there's a lot of game left yet.
I'm fired up!
Can't let them get away with doing
Oh,
that to
great.
one of
I'm
us.
sure this will do like 3 damage. But we get to see it anyway.
Showtime!
We haven't seen this one yet. Oh, yes, we have. Sorry.
Get serious!
Got him! All yours!
Good effort, guys.
Full power!
Here! Thanks!
Wow.
Chance.
Incredible.
There!
Oh god, Margarudine. Oh my lord of mercy. Mudoon, oh
Injured!
boy.
Help!
Come!
And then there was one. Oh dear.
Yuya Picaro!
We're not going down yet, boys.
All right.
Mafreodine!
Hang in there!
Come on! Oh my lord.
Mother's in trouble! Someone heal her! This one!
It's time. You're mine.
18 damage.
Joker's down! Come on, you gotta hold on! Joker! Hey! Answer me!
Oh, we got more than 60 hours in this. I mean, people that play, like, at a more reasonable pace than I do would be done.
So,
Most playthroughs fall between 80 and 120 hours. To give you an idea. Almost had him. We had him right where we wanted him. Just absolutely memed on. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. It doesn't really matter. Hey, I might be on fire. 39 months. Welcome back. How you doing tonight, Hallie, by the way? Hope you're doing well, brother. 39 months working on the big 4-0.
I can feel it.
Just one or two more levels, we'll be okay. Doing an Amazon shipment? I smell money.
Go! Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Alright, well, we got Bless. I didn't heal.
Fire's not gonna work. Persona! Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
We should really just be able to...
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Trying to kill!
Like, if Charlie is up, yeah, we're good. What? What? Oh, well, I mean, you can, baby. Nothing stopping you. It might be a little chilly tonight for you in the back deck.
Let's see.
Persona!
Alright. We got some Bless going on in here.
Kaguya Picaro! Pillow Court! Sacred Tempest!
That's not happening.
Weak spot. No time to waste.
Yeah, no, not singing
Nice
now.
work,
Your
team.
feet are literally 48 degrees below zero. No. No, you're absolutely right.
Okay. I could have handled that
Your-
myself.
Your cold ass feet. I think I killed this thing in World of Warcraft. Don't sit still. Always be moving. Always be moving. Speed. Can't stop. Don't want to get memed
We
again.
made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
I can feel it.
No shot.
Treasure chest.
Can you imagine if Amber had the balls to address the press outside the courthouse with all the people there for Johnny? It would have been a slaughter.
I should start a hobby.
This is gonna be real rough.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh no, it's nothing about rubbing her feet. It's nothing about rubbing her feet. It's about her putting her cold ass feet halfway up my thigh.
Awaiting orders.
No shot. No shot. Not happening. No shot. You're such a baby.
Pillow Fort. Sacred Tempest.
Joker, right in their weak spot.
The problem with having to fight those guys without getting hit is it's
Okay.
a shitload of SP
They were nothing.
I have something.
to do it efficiently. Take the pain, be a man. Fuck that. Not happening. Nope. No chance. You women in your cold friggin' hands and feet and keep them to yourselves until you, by friggin' natural selection, start getting circulation in your appendages.
I can see it.
A chest. Talk about luck.
No, like, I've never been somebody that's like, oh, it's so hot outside, I need, like, ice cold stuff on the back of my neck. Like, I've never been, that's... I hate
made it to the platform.
the feeling
What now?
that it gives when, like, super cold on super hot. It just...
See it.
Not my idea of a good
I'm
time.
feeling speedier than ever. All right. The first move is off. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Like, this whole area is annoying because there's no efficient way to just kill everything without just blowing through way too much SP.
Persona! Take this! Tenacious. Persona!
Like, they're weak to
That's not right.
Electricity is its weak point.
electric and psi and alright. I've got some cheaper at 16. That's all we need.
There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
I've literally never known a woman to not have frigid hands and feet 24 hours. It could be 60 degrees centigrade outside. Their feet could be covered in beach sand, which for any other mere mortal would melt the flesh from their feet, and there would be ice forming from the sand.
was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Like, it's just nutty. Like,
I have something.
That shadow was crazy! The enemy is weak against electricity is its weak point. The enemy is weak. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Electricity is its weak point.
yeah, I get it, I
This
get
should
it,
be
I
no
get it, I
problem
get
for
it.
you. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, you're stronger. Can we really do this? All yours!
Lol.
Everyone okay?
What is going on? 3 attacks for a counter?
Electricity is its weak point.
Are you kidding
This should be
me?
no problem for you. The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's go.
Don't worry, we're strong.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice.
This
one,
just
Fox.
further proves
Ready when you are, Fox.
that this game is either you win in 1 round on an ambush or you just struggle bust your way through even when you're over leveled. It's hilarious.
Let's go. Man.
This is a new one.
Starving. Allow me.
Oh
Some
yeah!
sauce. A touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man.
Some
it's just what
sauce?
I want.
A touch of red?
Get out of my face! And chew on this!
Yes. So good.
What just happened?
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
What?
Okay.
Okay, let me... Bada bing, bada boom. No, not. Yeah. That's what we want as our starter. And then... Oh, God. Right, because I haven't had him in 14,000 experience. Is it even getting experience off of these fights? We'll see. What is it? It might not get anything here. $14,118. I'll just keep track until we do another fight. That gave us like 30 experience on him.
School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime.
Wait, what? Mona, you want to go to our school?
You literally go to school every day. What are you talking about, you silly cat?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem. Fire's not
Sigh.
gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
What is her agility?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
What are both of their agilities? I thought agility determined who goes first in battle. Holy shit.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Come. You're mine.
Keep up the pace.
Well, that works.
Down for Joker.
That is
It's not gonna work.
way easier.
Victory is ours.
And less
Victory!
SP. So,
All right.
buckets of experience. That netted nothing. So, probably because it wasn't the persona that ended the fight. I don't know. I don't even know how it works anymore. Either way, we're probably getting stopped with experience to some degree. Likely because it's level 39. When's the new place ready to be moved into? Well, Dad and I are doing all of the renovations, Hallie. So whenever we can get it
Another
done.
tool for our mission.
It's looking like the apartment will be done in the next couple weeks, and then we can button that all up and move on to upstairs. The speed of how the rest of it gets finished will be dependent on whether or not we run into any other like weird, silly issues along the way. We don't have a lot of like really massive projects that would likely
There's the platform.
unearth issues like that.
My eye power. Even these
At this
dark
point,
places are a cinch to navigate.
But
You can light things up
while
with
the
just your
house
eyes.
is not poorly
Nora, you're
built,
pretty
it's
enemy.
what I classify as interestingly built. And so
Treasure chest.
you never
Why
know
don't we open it?
what what weird oddity is gonna crop up in the midst of it all. Like nothing is cropped up where it's like, oh, the structure is bad or anything like that, but it just stuff is cropped up that
By
has
the way, you did all the
slowed
necessary shopping, right?
As long
slowed
as I
progress.
have my arm and my brush, I can make do. Focus.
Like, I would be
My
very
lip handling's
happy
starting to look-
if we are done by the end of the month. But, you know, the reality is now that we're this time of the year, you know, for example, Dad's gonna go down to the family home to start opening that up and get that ready to be worked on. And, you know, just other stuff starts cropping up. But, it is looking relatively good at this point. All we can do is chip away at it, because really it's your options are have a lot of money to pay for somebody else to do it if you can find them to do it, or do it yourself. And there's only so much speed in which two people, one of which has 98% of the know-how, can get things accomplished. Like if we had paid for somebody to do the work that we are doing to this house, the absolute cheapest What did you forget? Nothing? Okay. The absolute cheapest that we would have likely been able to get away with is $70,000. That would be the floor. The more likely scenario is more
I've got
like
good night vision, so you can feel safe.
pushing 100 grand. Me and the girlfriend are buying a house early next year. She's selling her current one, and we're gonna get one with a basement suite. Hey, good idea. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing with ours. And ours was already set up for it, which is nice.
Doing good?
But yeah, it's just the market is insane. Everything is crazy expensive. We're not putting any luxury anything into this place. The flooring is probably the most bougie thing that we're putting in, and it's not even like it's not even particularly bougie. It's just, yeah, the shit's just crazy, crazy, crazy expensive. We have everything else. With this theoretical Elden Ring playthrough be on PC? I don't know. It depends on what the state of the game is. So it's a house with a basement suite. Did you pay a fuck ton over market value? Oh, sorry, Hallie, I missed that first part of your question. It is one with a basement suite.
I have something.
Like a lot of houses right
I
now
watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
in Canada,
Oh, yeah,
as
like
you would
new
know,
products.
and especially
I end up
here
wanting
because we're the
everything.
worst in the country for inflation on houses in terms of pricing. It's not worth what we paid for it. It's just not. No matter who says, oh well, yeah, it is worth it because that's what that's what somebody else in the market would have paid for it. That's complete nonsense. It's just flat. It's just quite literally not worth that much money. If this was like the dollar value went up over the course of like a decade, then you can kind of like almost, but the mechanisms that inflated the house price in Canada and specifically in Halifax is just bullshit. But in terms of like how did we do in terms of the current market situation, we did more than we're fine. It's probably we paid about I think we paid about 30 more than I would have wanted to. But in the grand scheme of things, that's okay. A lot of the value of the house was forced up by the fact that it had a suite in it, which attracted, unfortunately, a lot of investment buyers. And so even though the house is for somebody living in the house as a primary residence is not worth the value that it ran it up, it was like the market was just insane, and it checked enough boxes for what we were looking for in our first home and to allow us to do that we just bid it and went for it.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
It's somewhere.
That's exactly how that works, Mark. Just like real life. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a crash like 2008, but I do think that there will be a number of people in stretched thin because of the current economic climate is just silly. I really hate that the national banks left the interest rate so low for so long when it wasn't needed anymore. All it did was was allow a lot of extraordinarily wealthy people to accrue fucking absolutely ridiculous wealth while baiting a lot of people who don't have a lot of economic IQ or financial IQ into basically, to some degree, but with more measures in place after 2008, bait themselves into really they're over leveraged. And so there will be some that when you know the bank raises the rate or continues to raise the rate, and somebody's mortgage increases by $500 a month, you know that's gonna fuck them. But yeah, the concept of the houses are worth what they're worth right now, I think is a dangerous statement just because of that, because there could be a drop in value based on whether or not the bank rate goes to a point in which a section of the population does in fact end up defaulting, and if people start really pocketing money, which is a catch-22 right now because we have enormous inflation, the bank's trying to get people to save money, but you can't really...
I can feel it.
You can't really save money because you're losing, you know, nearly 10% on the year.
Check out this new skill.
Stagflation's a bitch. That's useless.
My persona learned a new skill.
That's not. Yeah, so like the whole mechanism behind like people were rushing to buy houses before the prices got even worse, I think is dangerous. Some are gonna win on that, some are gonna lose hard. Like real bad. But for a lot of people in our age group, it's a gamble that a lot of people feel like they're gonna have to take. They're gonna feel like they're trapped in that choice, right? You know, for a lot of people, your first home, or any home at all, is the largest, or from a lot of people, it's the largest contributor to your retirement fund. And so, you know, in a generation where families are starting nearly 10 years later, home ownership is starting nearly 10 years later, everything is being pushed out, and then you have all of this shit happening, a lot of people are going to feel like they're cornered, and even more over-leveraged poor positions will be taken, and the market has an increased chance at actually, you know, backsliding a bit. And if you went in on a home and there were 21 people bidding on a house and you were desperate to take this one home, and now you're, you know, 200 grand over asking price, and it backslides, then, you know, if you hold on to the home for 30 years, you're still going to be in the positive, but you're starting out of the gate 100 grand to the you know, upwards of, let's say, 100 grand to the worst. That's a friggin' tough place to be in. It's all a crapshoot, really, right now. It's all a crapshoot. People in our age bracket that didn't already own homes, you know, pre-2019 are in some serious dire straits, even if they were fiscally responsible up to this point. That's the unfortunate part, is that even if they were fiscally responsible up to this point, it's, you know. Frustrating. Yes, Shady. Nick Cage on a pair of joggers? What? What? Nicolas Cage's face on a pair of jogging pants? I don't even think I'm that bold. Ha! Oh, it's in mod chat? Oh my, tell me it's not like his head. On your crotch. Oh my lord, that's horrifying. Ha! Ha! That is truly horrifying. The pillow is lovely. I bring it out as a meme, and it always goes over well. One sec, I'm gonna take some stuff upstairs. Okay. That's awesome news though, Hallie. You know, get in any way you can. Well, I guess, for me, like everyone has their line. For me, with the climate being what it is, with so many properties going into investment properties and driving the price up everywhere. I don't mind living in this place as M and I's primary residence and renting out the basement. That's sensible to me. And beyond keeping this place in the future when we move as a rental because it's set up as two separate units already, I would find it exceedingly difficult to want to buy more primary residence locations for rentals. I can understand if you hit a level of wealth where you're buying apartment buildings. That you're gonna do like renting the whole, like as an apartment building, but like buying primary residences, specifically like single family homes, and renting them just feels fucking Not my cup of tea. Well, that sounds dope, Hallie. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to back up out of here.
It's pitch black in here. Okay.
All right, we have two. Well, we can stay. We can try and stay. We have 2 more stars to find.
I have something.
Yeah, the housing market is something that I think about a lot. It's a really, like, I don't know. I'm not sure I know what the answer is. And certainly a lot of the answer is going to be location specific. But I do know that I believe that like an end point in which everyone except for the top 5% in the country are like lifelong renters. I'm pretty sure that's not the direction that we should try and be going.
I can feel it.
Like permanent.
Now your chance to strike. Go.
Like permanent rental is
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
is no bueno.
Zane, get a hold of yourself.
Ball?
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Come.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Joker took one
What?
out. All right.
Babe, you're barely halfway through. Zeus!
All enemies defeated.
Victory is
Just what
ours.
I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I have something.
Alright, we got the one here, so there's one more. You want some of those? For you? Just to wear those? For me? Shady, M wants to know if you can find some Henry Cavill boxers. Or some Henry Cavill related stuff. Because like you, she just wishes that her significant other looked like Henry Cavill.
Now It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Persona!
Really?
Come.
Lol.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh wait, fuck, Adam, you dunce.
Persona!
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
God, I hate this friggin' guy.
Panthers off her feet! Are you alright?
Really? Are you serious? Amazing. Pancakes for all? Was that the team? Amazing. Or hentai is cool.
Ready, Joker. Alright! Panthers down!
Henry Cavill? Well, I mean, it's Henry Cavill. It's Superman. So, you know, unless she has managed to avoid seeing Henry Cavill up to this point, which would be a miracle, really.
You're mine.
Locked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Oh shit, I might actually be able to... wait, did I already get him? I think, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
All right.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on. I see the platform. Should we keep going?
I can feel it.
Oh my lord.
Panthers off her feet! Are you alright?
This guy gonna be real annoying every time, isn't he?
Persona! There!
Well, on to the next
A
triumph.
spectacular victory!
Ah, Hallie, you're in trouble, buddy.
Power courses through me.
Don't worry, nobody is safe from Henry Cavill. We're all doomed. We're all doomed. He's literally
I'd like
a
to try
genetic
this skill
fucking
soon.
freak show. He's like every girl's dream stereotype crammed into one fucking person.
All right.
Gonna have to take him out.
Alright, the skirmish is over. Let's go. treasure chest. Why don't we
Like
crack it
3
open?
treasure chests in here? Seriously? Okay. Are we really not gonna get the last... Oh, nice.
I can feel it.
Alright, can we at least get the last star so that this is all done? We got 1 area left here.
Focus.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Why? What do you hope to get?
I can feel it.
Okay. Just a random request to go to the grocery store? What are you seeing on your timeline that you suddenly get the want to get food?
I think today was the sale day at the supermarket near me.
Your budget's that tight? Focus on the job for now.
Alright, Jose is there.
I can feel it.
Oh, mister.
No, we're 10 away from buying 2 things, so...
Hey, guys. My ass itches.
Oh my god!
We
LOL?
Alright,
Oh
first
man,
move is on.
really?
persona!
Uh,
Okay. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a staff ailment.
Persona!
It might
okay.
not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Yes, a clean hit!
Let's go.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we can
This
make
is
it
my
angry.
other self. Prepare yourself.
Sound good?
Check PUBG Migos Gas Remix guys back at it? Oh no, really?
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we can make it angry. Feel my rage! You defeated an enemy!
This is it.
It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. Don't
For
forget
God's
this feeling.
sake.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
All right, we beat him.
There it is, finally. When does Jeff go to Spain again? Is that this Friday or is he already gone? I don't even fucking know. Like, am I like, is there a podcast tomorrow? I should probably message him.
Doing good?
Oh, he is just out of stock on all this shit. Seems like it might be useful. Wait, how many do we have right now?
Hi.
7. And we need 9 for the next step. Jeff is going to Spain for a party poker sponsored event thing. Wait, duck. Holy. It would be an appropriate time, I would say. All those fights and well, I mean, we did pretty okay. We got it down to 7,600 anyway. I mean, that's reasonable. That means when we get into the next zone, we should be able to get to 40 in the midst of it.
Sounds like if Migos made a song about Johnny Depp winning the case. Depp won the case against Amber, so we gotta make it a new song. Need a main sound. Lyrics we need to praise drums. Next up the lyrics. Johnny Depp won the case. She lost when she in second place. Looking like Mr. Turd. Not a good day to be ever heard. Next we need the ad-libs. Smash. Rico. We just gotta I went on their personal life, but what I do know is I'm gonna make it into a song. Turn the ad-libs up, let's hear it.
Oh my god. I mean, he didn't miss. He didn't miss. Hey, what up, Depp Bread? Any concluding thoughts on the Depp trial other than fuck Amber Heard? I mean, my thoughts are similar to what they were before, where, you know, the case, yeah, lots of memes. Yeah, laughing at the case and the crazy, you know, parts about it, and Ben Thundercock Chew and friggin', you know, Camille Chameleonaire Vasquez and the like. Rottenborn, you don't even have to change it, that's just his name. L. Ain. Yeah, I mean, like, there's all sorts of... But, like, the reality is that it really shouldn't be funny. It's just that it was so absurd. Everything about the case was so absurd that it made it funny. It was absurdist. Like, you were watching just, it was impossible for it not to be absurd. Even though it's something that's incredibly serious. And, so that's one of my thoughts. Another thought is, clearly they were a match made in hell. You know, as far as both of their personality, types, let's call them, for the, you know, they're basically a perfect match for disaster. And so I strongly suspect that despite the fact that there is previous evidence of Amber being an abuser in general, I strongly suspect that they both brought the worst out of each other on a nearly daily basis if they were in the same place. I still think that they loved each other, or whatever they, you know, whether it was an infatuation, or if there was an actual, like, connection there. There had to have been something, because otherwise it would have ended much earlier than it did. But they were very clearly, they were bringing the worst out of each other on a nearly daily basis. With that being said, you know, within the confines of what was shown in the case, which was a lot and more than you would probably ever get for any defamation or any abuse case, possibly ever. Very clearly, Amber might have been giving you the truth 20% of the time, and then the rest of the time was just her lying through her teeth or twisting and stretching and blowing up the truth into some sort of horrific, nearly impossible to control lie that had her, for all intents and purposes, committing what many would consider perjury in the court. So yeah, I mean, the case was quite something. I think it's incredibly impressive that Johnny Depp's team was able to pull off what they did, having him win all 3 of his counts, and giving Amber the one. I think was good. I think it makes sense. I agree with them giving that to her, mostly because while on the face of it all, I don't think the Waldman statements were necessary. I don't personally see the Waldman statements as being defamatory on the basis of it being, you know, under malice, but I also appreciate that Johnny's team didn't provide a lot of evidence to prove the contrary, and so I'm not shocked that they gave Heard that. But it's very clear that they were siding very strongly with Johnny, because even though, you know, the punitive damages were going to be capped at $350K, they still gave him $5 million, and Amber's 0 in punitive. So I think that says a lot. I think it's an enormous win for male abuse victims. You know, there are more than a few cases where there is a either one-way or mutually abusive relationship in which There's a family involved, and the mother goes to court and says he abused I woman, and she gets full rights to the kids, and the man is paying child support and loses everything. And because it's a basis of, like, I mean, you're a man. You, like, so the thought of a man not being able to be physically abused or other types of abuse because of what many would consider to be a traditional power dynamic in a relationship, or a stereotype power dynamic in a relationship, is, I think, a big highlight of this case. Even though it was about defamation, it brought to light that portion of victimhood for abuse victims, on the male side of things. Because if you think about it, here's Johnny Depp. He's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. He is one of the greatest actors of his entire generation. He is loved by nearly everyone that he interacts with. Is said to be, even by Amber, to be this incredibly charismatic, smooth talker, but yet very clearly 7 weeks worth of evidence to prove that he was the abused in the majority, certainly, and that he never laid hands on her in the manner in which she's claiming. So yeah, I think it's very important for that big precedent. I think it's also a big precedent for defamation cases for public figures, because traditionally very difficult to win those. I think it only happened because of the insane evidence that was kept by both sides. All these recordings, all this stuff is just one of the most well-documented things I've ever seen, considering what it was about. So, yeah, big precedent. It's not just, two rich assholes fighting each other. On the surface it is, but I think there's more to it than that. And certainly, I think the jury made the right call. Yeah. So I'd say that's it. I would also say that, Camille needs to be a partner now.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
All right, Shady. Night, night. I can't believe how many women are having a knee-jerk reaction to the case saying America hates women. What the fuck is that shit? Well, it's, yeah. You got a 3080 Ti at MSRP? Holy shit, well done. Fucking buy a lotto ticket for sure, yeah. Hey, what up, Naily? Oh, we're just, Dappy was just asking my thoughts on the Depp Heard trial ending today. I mean, I was certain that you were gonna see that stuff anyway, Meogs. The reality is that especially because we're dealing with public figures like this, you're gonna get people that were just choosing sides based on who they like outright, and they were like stands, and they're just gonna stay like it. They're gonna side with them regardless of what's put in front of them. Like, that was inevitable. But then also, there will be people that will flat out never believe that Johnny Depp would have been capable of being physically, emotionally, sexually, or any other version of abused by Amber. And that a man winning a defamation case over abuse is going to set back, abuse victims. And when they say that, what they really mean is women, specifically, because I think a lot of them don't believe men can actually be abused. And that's just that. That's just anyone who watched the case in its entirety, or even in part, that honestly believes that this decision by the jury is is anti-abuse victim and going to set anything back instead of setting a healthier precedent in the scope of domestic abuse and defamation. They'd already they were never going to be persuaded otherwise anyway. They'd already made up their mind. Because again, I think that they at that point, I think they just outright believe that men are incapable of being abused, and Amber was clearly abused, and now that she's lost, it's like they're never going to, you know, nobody's ever going to be able to come forward again. I like how he's saying that it's a him and not they. We don't know if it's a dude or not, Yusuke. He's just still going.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Yusuke's trying. Yeah, and then she had that statement on tap because she basically released that shit instantaneously. So she probably, her and her team would have had a statement for a win, a statement for a loss. Yeah, just release that immediately. And such a crazy, just such a stupid fucking statement. Like, talking about how, like, suddenly this is an indictment on the court for not siding with the First Amendment right that apparently I'm supposed to have as an American. Like, she sounds like a fucking idiot. Nobody stopped you from saying what you did. But if a court finds that you defamed somebody, there are defamation laws. They are there. What do you expect? You can say this shit, but it doesn't mean that there's like I think this is a further extension of how many people have convinced themselves that freedom of speech means freedom from consequences of what you say. It just means that the government's not gonna throw you in fucking jail for saying some stupid shit. You can still get fired from your job. You might get put on a watch list to make sure you're not gonna do anything particularly stupid by the government. You might lose some friends. You might lose a court case and a few dollars. But it's not about, you know, it's not, you know, a tyrannical government saying, okay, if you speak ill of the government, we're gonna throw you in jail. Tests? Evidently not. Exams? Is there an X here? No? Finals? Whoop.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, where's Elaine in 5 years? Good question.
I'll just add this.
If Elaine, I mean, I can tell you Elaine is unlikely to ever get a high-profile request ever again. I'm not even sure how Elaine gets any work ever again. Rottenborn, I think, did a well enough job representing Amber and working the letter of the law in Amber's favor as much as one could hope to ever accomplish. But Elaine was just a, oh my god, Elaine was a dumpster fire.
Oh! Okay. Oh. Hey, wait!
Okay.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh!
It's just 2 pieces of frig. You can't eat that? 2 pieces of asparagus. 90% water. I believe in you. That's right. No miss. Perfect. Yeah. Next, you go into B area. You cleared A area. Give me that boost in guts. Come on, do it. Do it. Damn.
Oh!
Lol.
Yeah!
You beat Starfornius, which is a really awkward sounding game name, but yay us.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end.
That's what my
and through the
brain. That's where my
appearance of
brain
an
always goes,
unexpected
Phil. And
force
Star
of all
Fornicator.
things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
All right, Igor. I'll do my best there, big guy.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't
Congratulations.
think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I wonder what the public thinks of this.
Yeah. Yes, it's the anime posture, babe.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
What?
Your phone was buzzing earlier.
Uh-oh. It's evil Morgana. I am the one they call Alibaba. Ah, yes.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
Well, I don't know. Could it be the fact that Mishima doesn't shut the fuck up? That's a distinct
Is one of
possibility.
our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Here you go, babe. Yep. Oh, this is Futaba, I think. Yeah, first evil Teddy, now evil Morgana. Who would have saw it coming?
Shouldn't you respond to it? You can't reply back?
That's normal.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
I think he's got enough sweets upstairs, babe. Oh my lord, they're all over the place. Opinions are flying all over the place.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
I like how we're still assuming that it's a guy.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
Okay, how?
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
State of play is tomorrow? Oh my lord.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Okay. How?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Is this the elite hacker 4chan?
Then
6
does that
p.m.
mean this
Eastern
guy's
when
a
it starts,
hacker?
7 o'clock our time.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
You don't want the friggin' almond after you ate all the chocolate off it, you weirdo? The frick?
And
What do you
is
think this
person
is?
Medjed?
Well,
I doubt it,
fair.
considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey,
Eat all the
Wouldn't it be
chocolate off the
great if we
frickin'
got
thing,
this
trying to
guy
pass
on
it
our
over
side?
here.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Look in the mirror, Yusuke.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
We're going back to the cafe, aren't we?
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Don't ask.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Is that another woman in here?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has
Look
been
at
released
that
on their website.
spread. What do they got going on here? Takoyaki.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Yogurt,
Medjed
huh?
also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
Uh-huh.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Uh-oh.
What? That's bullshit.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them.
Oh,
The
yeah.
punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We
Okay.
are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it says.
This game quite literally just took Anonymous and was like, yeah, what if we just wrote an entire storyline on like a shitty Anonymous?
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
That's where I was gonna go with that originally, Holy, and then I was like, it's too... I can't. I've already made that joke. I've already made the orgy joke.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Uh-oh. We're
Anything
getting
else in
reverse
there?
calling carded.
Who's this from, anyway?
Guess.
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on?
All we can do at the moment
Hey, babe.
is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
A little bit.
Oh dear.
Oh my lord. Babe, you only ever drink half of your ice cap in the first place. Oh, look who it is! Mishima, our favorite.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
How in the fuck are you guys out here knowing the difference between a Vita and a PSP? With the 5 polygons this game grants it.
I can feel it.
Nice.
Alright, can we actually go somewhere, or are we too tired again?
Hey,
For frick's sakes.
I'll just add this.
oh,
Alright, we already beat that.
oh.
Ah, there we go. Cause no one, not even a fictional Persona character, owned a Vita. Alright, fair.
Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
Did they just take Prison Break? Oh my god.
That's
Amazing.
incredible. Oh,
There. Heyo! Masterful! We should be able to dodge that damn chalk now.
okay. Well then.
Super proficient! We use the washroom before you go, babe. A woman of luxury. Over your face. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right. I just realized I had no water left, and M's having a bath. So before that was done filling up. She's got the bathtub so hot she tried to get in it and she can't even sit down in the friggin' bathtub. You got boiling water in there.
Good morning.
Oh, look who it is.
I see.
Showers over baths? I mean, yeah, a bath is more like a less about getting clean, more about relaxing. There isn't a bathtub on Earth that I've ever been in big enough for me to bathe in, so I just shower all the time.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
No, not
It's just
yet.
Ryuji. Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
And because he said that, you know it's probably not. Good day to you too. No comma. Fire the translation team. Get him out of here. Just go right into it. No holding back. Wow.
So it really was from this guy.
Yeah, you should see my knowledge stat. Huh? Oh, so they know. They know who we are, but they have no concept of how this works.
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I mean, even if you had no knowledge, here's a calling card. Go change their heart. Who is they? What are we? Like, how many people live in Japan? Hello? How many people in like... Hello? Yes, it's at least 10. Correct. Some might even say 11. Wait, are they baiting them? Oh, if this is Futaba baiting herself, that would be hilarious. Alright, hold on. Let's not get crazy here, guys. 13? 12? Come on. Slow down. We don't want to... Too much. You know, they're not India. You know, India, 13? 14? Yeah. Okay.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
The last census had them at 14. Italy at 10. Ah! Just conceptually, that's hilarious.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
I mean, it's literally cherry blossom, but okay.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
That's an interesting way of pronouncing it. Maybe we're wrong. I thought it would be like Futaba. Futaba? What is she, Nutella? Yeah, but D-Mystic, like, half of those people don't even have a face, so are they really there?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Lol. Everyone being Galaxy Brain, finally coming up with a Tier 2 76 months. Fox, welcome back. Booty!
Does he?
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. 4 away from the big 8-0.
For reals? How laid back are you?
Bro, I'm so laid back, my posture is gonna be crippling me by the time I'm 40.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
I suppose that's true. In a country in which there are finite surnames, certainly more so than, let's say, the Western world. Yeah, okay.
That
More than
makes
one.
Sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
What up, Stam? How you doing, buddy?
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Just once, because twice would be too much.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. You know, it's a nice day outside. Thought I was gonna have some drinks later with the friends, get hammered. Hey, who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Uh-oh, you know we're in trouble because the music stopped. Jazz music stopped. Wah, 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 wah. Uh-oh.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well, that went well.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Alright, well. Can I go anywhere yet? No? Why am I not able to go anywhere? We've literally done nothing.
Hey!
I should write something.
I fucking hate this cat. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. He's the worst fucking character in any video game I've ever played. And I mean, I played games with Tingle in them.
Hey!
Lol. Topical.
What are your thoughts?
Time to read about the elite hacker fortune. Even worse than some of the characters from Shitty Games Done Slow. I mean, we've played a lot of shit games, but like, I can't think of a lot of characters that stand out as painfully annoying. I mean, other than most of the cast of Final Fantasy XIII. In fairness. Why is PlayStation buckling under the weight of connecting to the network that they're already connected to for the game? Because it's PlayStation, and PlayStation's Wi-Fi is doo-doo butter. The absolute struggle. Are you fucking kidding me right now? The DNS are fine. Oh my lord. 1 second. One second. PlayStation's still figuring out internet connections in the year 2022. There should be... There should be a... here. will force it to use the 5G band. I mean, the router is literally, I'm not even fucking kidding you. It's at most 4 feet away from the fucking PlayStation. We are connected again. All right.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame
Like
shit
this,
coming up.
this Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi on this box, the 5G band is so strong. I still get 1 bar. Like, if I were to go outside and walk 200, almost 200 feet before I lose my signal.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can
On
kiss
my
your summer
phone.
vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never
Yeah,
wanna
I'd
think
run.
about
Normally, I
exams
have
ever
all my
again.
consoles hardwired, but because in this room of where the internet jack is, the Ethernet jack is, I'd have to have a permanent cable running across the floor.
Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood
So-
might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
And I was like, oh well, I mean, it's a brand new consoles in the year of our Lord 21, and fucking, there's no way that the Wi-Fi could still be garbage on a PlayStation console, or, well,
And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
You know who this guy basically is a proxy of from Persona 4? Who is the teacher in Persona 4? I think he ends up dying at some point, and he's like, like he's literally like the gravelly fucking voice. What's his name? He's like a weirdo dude. Moroka, Moroka. I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Moroka? I thought the 2 O's were pronounced for some reason. Moroka? No, Moroka. Either way. Yeah, that's him. Don't go to some shady like the red light district, and don't go into the beach after the dark. Nah. Yes, Captain Moron. Yes, that is the yes. That is definitely it. Boom, boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Good try, old man. Oh, wait up. Hey, I'm a growing boy. Oh, of course, the delivery guy. Alright. Go down the back alley. Not that back alley.
So, up until now, the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Go on, you're gonna figure it out.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Useless!
We didn't think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Useless! Oh, what a time.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
Yike.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though.
What are you talking about?
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
What in the fuck?
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this.
I'm extremely serious about you being a bitch.
As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Are you serious right now?
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
You're telling me.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
Is this a bad time?
This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Getting spicy.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems.
She's addicted to anime.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Way to keep a low profile, guys. She can't get away from browsing /B all day. Bro, I went, when I found out about /B when I was like, I don't know how old I was young. I went there exactly like 1, maybe 2 times. And I was like, this might be the most degenerate, terrifying display of humanity.
I'll just add this.
And then I left, and I was like, man, I'll just stick to reading memes.
Hey!
I'll just stick to reading memes.
What are your thoughts? Oh!
Yes, love. Hold on, guys. Okay. Three banger on the knowledge, let's go. Staying up late isn't too healthy, you know, you're telling me. I'm looking forward to a relatively routine sleeping schedule when this house is done. Oh no. Apparently, I don't know any more than this. I'm not seeing a lot of people talking about it yet, but let me double check on this. Yeah, 16 minutes ago, Oklahoma police say 5 dead, including the suspect after shooting in Tulsa Medical Facility. Police confirmed at least 4 people were killed on Wednesday following a shooting at St. Francis Hospital in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Multiple people are also injured as the facility has been described as a catastrophic scene, according to the Associated Press. The police also stated the shooter is dead, although it is unclear how they died.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
it's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter.
Well, on
and
the
he's
positive
abusing
note,
her?
Justin Trudeau, for as much as he's a wet fucking noodle, has started the ball rolling on attempting to do some sort of weapon buyback meets handgun sale freeze meets further weapon banning meets 5-round magazines maximum meets a bunch of other shit.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
So, if nothing, Canada's doing something, I suppose. Oh, there's 2 new shootings? I just saw the one in Tulsa.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
One in California? Really?
Is it Alibaba?
What's the info on the Cali one?
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up. He can't go out?
Yike! Ha ha ha!
Huh?
Sorry,
Did he just
no
shut the whole
takesy
operation
backsies.
down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep, and now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Any other info than that? Like, how many people were involved and all that? Or do we just know that there's something that's happened?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
Oh boy.
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Wow, incredible.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that
Yeah,
kind of money.
Alibaba is that sketch. Super sketch.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
What? What?
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
One in Walmart? Now, are these just like shootings where it's like one person, or are we talking like... Because if we're just talking about shootings, I mean, it's the US. There's like fucking 400 a day. Oh, okay. All right, Fox. Have a good night, buddy.
Nice.
Oh my god. These long stretches of not being able to do any social linking and stuff is torturous.
I'll just add this.
You can't go out, you gotta think about tomorrow. You can't possibly go out, you've done nothing all day. What if you had to do nothing again all day tomorrow? God.
Hey, hey!
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
Absolutely nothing.
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Oh my lord.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
I never understood that meme the way that it was used.
Nothing at all.
Like the song doesn't tie at all into what they were doing with the meme. It was like it was essentially like another version of the GTA Wasted meme. I never quite understood where they were going with it.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse.
Wow.
Use any means necessary to win. That's how
Okay.
I would deal with them.
Amazing.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all.
Are you on something?
Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Ginza, famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
Amazing. I like how Persona is also just like low-key, a tourist attraction.
The
Tool.
flounder is out of this world.
For Japan.
Texture. I don't see any prices listed here.
That's always concerning. If the price isn't listed, you probably can't afford it.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
What, babe? The fruit shake? Well, unfortunately, they've packed away our, well, no, they packed away our blender because we were never using it, babe. Free up the countertop space. Close the door now.
Hold your horses. And don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
He's an asshole, but he's not an abuser.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Alright, that's not a thing.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Oh my lord.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Shot down.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Man, are you kidding me? Do you have a brain in there, Ryuji? Or is it just a hollow space where birds occasionally nest? Oh my god.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Oh my lord. What a wet paper bag this guy is.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Man.
Ijima-san, what are you doing here?
Oh, here comes Captain Argyle.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi?
you're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Why? Okay, even if you knew who it was, why would you ever just drop the person's whole name? Like you know them. Like that's just, you're gonna freak them out. Why?
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, you could still thaw some strawberries and do strawberries and milk if you want it.
Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
Same way that you do your avocado. That's more popular here than avocado.
War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
Oh boy.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you
What's
seem
it
so agitated?
say? Why are we all so stupid? Like, I'm the only one here. Look, I've got this little package in my hand here, being nice and unassuming, and everyone is being remarkably dense in how they're overreacting to news that shouldn't be that shocking.
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
Oh my god, Akechi is getting on my nerves almost as much as Morgana.
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
Wow. Put them all together and what do you have?
It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I would tell you to shut your mouth and stop wearing Argyle.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids.
Yeah, way to put a point on it there, Ryuji.
If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
Wow, incredible.
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Wow, how shocking.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations.
Myogs with 8 gifted subs, and they're not all memes either. Saint Zaza's White Alpha Tiger P2, Espionage, Axco, Iwanuk, Blue Django, and Mr. Salmons. Thank you, Myogs. Welcome back. I'm guessing that rounds our subscribers up to some sort of meme level.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
I think your hair choice is an interesting one, to be completely honest, Akechi. Everything else is just kind of annoying and troublesome.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a pass.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
I hope we don't. See you, bye.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, it couldn't be. Right?
I am indeed, Meogs. Yep, but
I'd like to
when
say
we're over
that
at the
it's
house.
simply us overthinking this, but we shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it.
Bofades. Is it Bofades? Bofades nuts?
We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in
Bro.
the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to
But
cleanse
yeah, I
Japan.
plan on playing Elden Ring when
This
we're over the
process
house and
will
I'm back
commence
to
on
like
August
a normal
21st.
setup and I can record stuff for the review and all that stuff.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Sensible.
We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
I gotta be honest, I find it incredibly cringe that they just stripped the anonymous meme and injected it into Persona 5.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
Wow, Yusuke, you really put it together there, big guy.
And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
Wait until we discover that Futaba is actually Alibaba.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Whoa!
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Try to take over the world!
Huh?
Good show, Pinky and the Brain.
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
The only thing that lines up with
seems
it,
to me-
Alibaba not being Futaba is that Futaba is apparently not able to leave, but
Alibaba may in fact
Yeah.
be Futaba herself.
still makes the most sense.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
Hey boss, can we talk about the possibilities of a daughter you may or may not have and her abuse? We know it's late, but...
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
Oh yeah.
But my fatty tuna!
Shut up, Morgana.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Oh, the gate is unlocked.
Alright.
Kick opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Uh-oh.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
What could possibly
Hello?
go wrong?
Sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
He's not that old.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
Miyagi, what does that mean about Doug's one true love, Patty Mayonnaise?
I'm not freaking out!
I'll go open in browser to see this with audio. Come on, you can do it. Patty's nuts. Oh my lord. Discord straight up breaking my phone trying to open up a friggin' link. Incredible. Oh, it just bricked my Chrome. Okay. That's fun. What the actual fuck?
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
What?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I wanna hold your hand.
I can sense someone's presence.
All right, Batman.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Oh my lord.
No, my legs won't move.
Oh my god. What is going on? Oh shit.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, Sissy!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Uh-oh.
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
Turn the light
You hear
on.
me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Oh my lord.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Well, this is awkward. Maybe he'll just be proud that there's a woman wrapped around my leg. I like how casually we're standing there. Not a single fuck given.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Lol?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
It's the new age, Sajiro.
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but
It's
nobody
another
answered when we
orgy.
rang the bell. The door was unlocked too.
Yeah, he's definitely attempting to reach you levels of Giga Chad. He's got a ways to go yet, though.
We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be
Dun,
Futaba
dun,
Sakura?
Duh.
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
You're cornered now, old
I don't
man.
want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
I would hope so.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Mm-hmm.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though.
It's not immaculate
She never
conception.
said a word about him, either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Oh my lord. Sag.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh my lord. Futaba coming as damaged goods.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Maybe, babe. You can look.
But why?
Might be down the hall in that fridge. I don't know if they're all upstairs, if you have any.
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believe
You think they're doing your weird combo,
but
babe?
I decided not to rub salt. Then, a few months ago...
What are you on about? What weird stuff are you looking at? Hmm? Wait, were you using my phone?
No.
Oh, okay.
She started getting real scared. Even when nothing was, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
Wow, what a benchmark. That's a deadly combo.
Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Terminator, welcome back. 28 months with the Prime. What's up? Been a while. Love this game. How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming back. What, babe? Nothing. I mean, nothing
A
crazy.
single step outside the house.
We're
or even try
working
to
our
see
way
what
through Persona 5 Royal after our third attempt.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
Yeah, definitely not Dapbeard.
That's pretty harsh.
Well, I mean, I guess the assumption would be if he did, that would be kind of fucked up.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Oh, are we doing the overprotected, like the overcompensating story arc?
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want.
Oh, yes, here we go.
Don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live.
Well, okay, well, all right. Well, you know, he's got that far.
That's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books.
Or a Hello Kitty printer.
Well, that's that. So, can you just...
Oh, it's a lengthy
leave her
boy
be?
for sure. Most of the personas are, well, they're all like that, really.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Don't we all?
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Wow.
What the?
That was oddly... It's a little straightforward, wasn't it?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Uh-oh.
Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
I knew it was awful quiet around here.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
Babe, my nose is already flat.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
Reconstructed,
assembly?
eh?
What about?
So, tomorrow, you see my nose.
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever
Pinching
since
it the
Medjed
whole
called out the
day.
Phantom
Oh,
Thieves.
my lord.
So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
So I'm trying, like, what did she... How did she tap... I am so confused.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
Wait, is that the Japanese Power Rangers in the top left? Or just the regular-ass Power Rangers?
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, peace and quiet? And we still can't leave. truly, we have been conditioned.
I'll just add this.
We can't even read. The 7th circle of hell, we've been gaslit into Stockholm Syndrome.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Yes. Actually, it was wonderful. So peaceful.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Yes, ma'am. Taking orders from a cat again. Didn't even have like 45 minutes of release.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was...
My little pea brain can't figure it. Shut up.
What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Wow.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown.
Since me. Not even my degenerate mind thought of that, Naily.
If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
We don't even get to go to the bathroom and like downstairs without Morgana coming with us.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
What? Oh, Wakabubs. Oh, right, because that was who they were talking about, and that's why she was asking or grilling him about Wakaba.
What a coincidence.
Huh.
No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Holy. Mask off.
Seriously?
No, definitely not. What? Wow. It's aggressive. Crazy. You crazy girl. Oh, what's amazing is watching this guy that said fun game is going depping going to Depp's Instagram and seeing who you follow that liked his statement. And watching everyone losing their mind over who's like, it's like the whole, like, does everyone think that this is all like some giant anti-Amber Heard conspiracy? Are people fucking crazy? Like, I'm so sure, like I'm. There's so many, like, there's so many people like upset, like. Oh my fucking god. What? It's crazy because they sound like Amber. Like there are people in the comments like they're just tacitly accepting the general opinion in the public that Johnny Depp was the victim. And like that's exact. Do these people not hear themselves? Holy shit! It's insane. I want to bet that almost none of them watched the fucking trial. Somebody saw that Taika Waititi liked Johnny Depp's statement. They're like, oh no, now I have to unfollow Taika Waititi.
Yep. Morning.
Like, don't you think if a bunch of people that you respected suddenly side with Johnny on something, and everyone that was a witness for Amber couldn't get their story straight, and everyone with Johnny would have to have been collectively committing perjury for any of this to really play out? Don't you think, like, can't you really, like, start to piece that shit together? What in the flying fuck?
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
You
Come
can't
now,
afford
we
them.
didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to
Oh, just
Alibaba.
checking in on the madness that is the Amber Heard Twitter fans.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
Kappa, Betaflex.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
Are they saying that? Are they saying that like sarcastically or saying it? Okay, and they're saying like not ironically, but literally.
I have no idea.
Oh god, that's a good question, Terminator.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to see.
I feel like understanding why Elon is not somebody to dick ride as hard as they do is probably takes a bit more critical thinking skill than the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case being a thing, because that was just so blatantly laid out that you'd almost have to convince yourself that Amber was innocent, because it would be impossible
Going
otherwise.
by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by... It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
Yikes.
There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
Hit a muffin, babe. The next character has auditory and visual hallucinations, babe. A little schizophrenic.
It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Boss Man has a daughter. His daughter is Futaba. It's not technically his daughter, insofar as that it was the daughter of the woman that he was dating a long time ago, and they never knew the father, but she, raised this kid anyway, and then unfortunately committed suicide and by jumping into traffic in front of Futaba, and now Futaba blames herself, and she's been sheltered her whole life, and Coffee Boss has been her guardian this whole time, and that's where we're at.
Basically, we just gotta
She's
steal
also
her
she's
treasure,
the elite
right?
hacker 4chan.
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
Also, it seems she might be schizophrenic.
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
Over under on the enemies and or the boss of this palace being Psy heavy.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace
Zeph, yep.
ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
I didn't gamble for nothing.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
No, you're forever a cat.
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
You're welcome. Allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Okay.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
The thieves' dildo.
Now the last keyword.
The last keyword is kumquat.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is.
Well, is it a prison? Is it a bird's nest? Bird's cage? Is it a bird cage? Bird cage, right? It's bird cage.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far.
Bird
we don't
cage.
have nearly enough clues.
Do it.
If only we could ask her directly.
I mean, she is in there.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him.
Earlier today, like 3 hours ago.
Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him?
5 people, including the shooter, so 4 victims plus shooter.
Very
We don't
well.
know how the shooter died.
Let's do
if
this.
it was themselves or the police.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
How freaked out would Futaba be getting absolutely no interaction outside of Sojiro, and then all of a sudden there's 5 friggin', well, 4.5 people.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
Oklahoma, I believe, Zorg.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, We can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself.
I can
and
neither
not
confirm nor
Alibaba.
deny, Link.
You don't have to show yourself. Just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you.
Painful.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Oh, amazing.
Die?
There it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Tomb? You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Got him.
Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Yes, you haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
We're gonna drag her in with us. Why is this? Why have we not just sent Ryuji into the sun?
It's a desert.
Oh boy.
We see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
What the fuck, Miyagi?
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Oh, we're playing Journey all of a sudden.
A tomb in the desert. I see.
I need my scarf.
Anyway, let's make our way there.
Is this game all dialogue? Oh, it's 50% narrative, social, like, sim, and 50% Japanese RPG.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
How would that work?
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Oh my lord, dat bread. Oh, cutscene.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air.
Oh my lord. Are we doing fan service again?
Didn't you have
I'm like, they're sweating through, we're seeing bra straps and shit. Oh my lord.
How are the guys?
Oh my fucking Japan! What the
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Fuck's sakes. Oh, Japan.
So hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Oh my lord.
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yeah?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Korean guy, 58 months, a 4-month streak. Welcome back, 2 months shy of the 605 years. I will pledge this Prime sub. I appreciate the pledge. I look forward to receiving it years in the future. Seems to be a lot of extra curricular activities going on over here.
Hey.
I can feel it.
Well, okay then. What do we got going on over here?
Focus. I'll just add this.
The verdict thread on r/news has 136,000 upvotes and 12,000 comments. Oh, 16,000. Holy shit. That's several. Huh. Looks like there's areas under the sand.
Focus.
It seems...
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Air-conditioned tomb. The best kind.
What to do?
I have something.
Amazing.
This is amazing. Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, this is all very sensible. There's gonna be a trap where we fall into like some sort of cavernous void.
hey.
Hey,
Yeah. And before it's like Mario 64 where the steps are infinite.
Do you think so?
Uh-oh.
Hey, is this?
that's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a
Many
queen.
dogs stepped on bees this day. That
So you're
face.
Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that.
Ryuji, why are you so useless?
I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
I'm not gonna make that joke. Nope. Not gonna. Gonna let that one play out on its own.
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Tsundere thing? Oh, we've gone full Japan.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer! Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her! It's all your fault!
this is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near me! Don't just stand there, say something! It's your fault! Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here.
Oh, jeez.
I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
Babe.
She sees
Gonna
us
make
as
me
a
knock the
threat
camera
now.
over.
What's going on?
This again. Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague! What's with that? Murderer! Why don't you
Uh-oh.
say something? You're the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive.
You can't hear it right now, but she's hearing a bunch of different voices saying, you know, what's wrong with you, you monster, you killed your mother. Different sounding voices, male voices, female voices.
This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die! Don't come near
Well,
me!
given
Don't
she
just
watched her
stand there,
mother
say
get
something.
hit by a
Your
car when
fault.
she was very young, I'm gonna guess that their angle here is trauma-induced
Someone help me!
psychosis.
Damn it! What the hell?
Well, we already know how she died. Apparently her mother committed suicide throwing herself in traffic. And it just so happened that Futaba was there at the time and witnessed it.
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Yeah, that's more or less. It's just that she doesn't recognize it that way because she's obviously been traumatized to the point where she, without the game outright saying it, is showing signs of schizophrenia. Classic Indiana Jones. Uh-oh.
Wait!
You're right.
Dun, dun. I mean, it's like somebody, it's like game developers can't make a game with a location like that that doesn't include the Indiana Jones boulder.
That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have
And we
not made
appreciate
any
that,
notable
Terminator.
actions at this time.
No spoilers are always appreciated.
Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Oh, he's finally getting called out on it. You were looking at my titties!
Shut up! It was a great view.
Oh, wow, he owned it! Oh my god! Ryuji just earned a lot of respect. He owned it. He ain't hiding from it. He said I like that. Bold move. Let's see if it pays off for him, Cotton. Let's see if it works out.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Don't throw everyone else under the bus now.
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Which pyramid are you talking about?
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Oh, shut up, Morgana.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Yeah, so you know.
Will we be alright like this?
Not again!
Uh-oh. Is that her mother? Looks like it. Or maybe not. Not the same hair color. Got a badge on. Is it like social services or some shit? Maybe it was. Uh-oh. Of course, she said.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Don't worry, I've already done all the grinding and Gambo we need. She took down that server. Well. Yeah, no, we asked the terrorists to take down your server.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Not really, I bet Mishima hasn't even put on like a fucking cert on the website. Not a single encrypted thing going in or out of that bad boy. Nobody does, but we didn't put him in that place. He put himself there, so you know.
Nice.
What? Babe, there's like 2 things in here. Look, babe, you handed me the bag. You know how much was in here. There's nothing. AOL antivirus. Oh my god, is it possible to at least read? Or something?
I'll just add this.
GeoCity. Dude, GeoCities was fucking dope, though. Bring back GeoCities.
Hey!
Do I even have a book to read anymore? Ah, yes, right. Angel, yeah, Angel Fire too. I didn't fuck with Angel Fire. I was a GeoCities guy. That was for proficiency? Holy shit. Okay. What are you giggling about? Who's that? Hmm. Oh, her. Yeah.
She's always in
she plays the crazy woman. Yeah. Well, she does it well, so I guess why not? Hmm. Does she remind you of some of your patients, babe?
Now then.
Oh, really? Scary, babe? You're just mean? Oh. Hmm. Ha! Wait. Are they just telling me about this now in the tutorial? Like 90 hours in? When we've had mementos for ages and we've already completed like 6 or 7. God, I fucking hate wearing masks, man. It dries my beard out. My skin just. All right. Wow, 4 messages.
Let's do it.
Oh my god. Yeah, we got time to go see Takimi. She's painfully obvious. Painfully obvious. Look who it is. Wait, did she not know about this yet?
What is it? Huh?
Hooray, Doctor!
What's the meaning of this?
Wait until you find out that I know the answer to this.
What? Wait. What?
Uh-oh.
I see.
Let's get to work, Doc. Juice me up. Inject everything straight to the main vein. We gotta make up for lost time.
Mm-hmm. Do you have time?
Rank 8.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, do we do it? Are we gonna be Giga Chad? It's Giga Chad. Giga Chad! Holy. I love that that GIF exists.
Take care.
Giga Chad's elder, more Chalice brother, Exa Chad. Oh, more Chad-like. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, Chalice, what the fuck? I was going along with it, though. We can call her anytime. We're in, boys. We're in.
Ah, you're back.
Free drugs for the rest of our lives. Uh-oh. Look who it is. Nah, let's see here. So there's Sojiro. Oh yeah. Nobody at the church for now. It's a Tuesday. We can't get turned up on a Tuesday. Wait, do we have a persona for her, right? Because she's devil, isn't she? Yeah. Hi-ho, Silver.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
Hey! Then take a seat. Well then.
Bruh.
Hey.
Inviting a confidant to your room. If your confidant sends you a message prior, they may visit LeBlanc. You can invite them into your room to spend time with them. Amazing.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
We got torrential rain out there. Torrential. Yusuke on Makoto. Well, there's only one thing to do. Time to go beat another palace. Let me just, oh, I don't think we have to, I don't think there's anything we need to buy or anything like that. I think we're okay.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Man, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I mean, we already did, more or less.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
I mean, the mere existence of there being like some sort of oasis or town or village away from the tomb.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace.
Should give you an idea that she's at least projecting something.
Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Come on, let's go.
Buckle up! Chuckle fuck! Time to get to work.
Oh. I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Got the goon squad? Yeah, we're good.
do it.
Alright, give me a second, guys. Just use the washroom. Ryuji's brain is divided into 3 compartments: running, horny, and for real. That's 4 more compartments than I would have gave him.
For real?
Alright, so we gotta use one of the other areas that we were looking at earlier.
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you
How
tried to
advanced are
crush
you with
us an effing
Justine?
boulder.
In terms of the social link, I think... Four? We haven't done them in a while. We'll probably do that at some point. After this palace, maybe. We'll play catch up with that.
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town.
Well, okay then.
Yes.
Hey!
What do you want to do?
Take me there. Catmobile.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Well, this is interesting. Oh, it's these guys.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay
Shit.
focused.
We've... See this guy, he's got like... Does he even have weaknesses? Was it wind?
I'll use my persona! No holds barred! Finish it! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Flip the map!
It's fire! Of course.
Here goes.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona! Check it out! Ravage them!
Looking
Let's
cool,
go.
Joker!
There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Well, I guess I could start collecting these guys.
Whatever. It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
What is this? Oh god. Third one? Oh, Dapbread's here. I was gonna have to start trying to use the search function on the phone and shit. That was gonna be brutal. I'm guessing number 2. Who does number 2 work for?
I am thou, thou art I.
Welcome to the gang, Sandman. Dum dum ba dum ba dum ba boom.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Got them sandy cheeks like SpongeBob.
Okay. I can feel it.
If only we could insta-kill outside of the bus. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Two weaklings. Feed them in one fell swoop.
Most of the flying ones are weak to gun. Yeah.
All right, Queen. This is a holdup.
Lend me your power!
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
This is... I don't want to eat you, I believe. This... Nothing? I don't know. I want to say nothing. Sent me a DM, peep this fire? Alright. While I do that... Oh, God. Alright, while I do that, you tell me which one this is. Man, the internet's a wild place. The internet is a fucking wild place.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I mean, it's impressive. I mean, given what it's supposed to be, I mean, it's impressive. Wow, we are getting 48 experience, guys.
Okay. I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, we have the grappling hook now.
Alright, the first move is our Persona! Johanna! Queen's doing great! 3 enemies knocked to the floor!
We should just be able to friggin'.
Not move a muscle.
Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
Good
Somewhere a
lord.
difference in strength in that fight.
There is a strong possibility, guys, that we are over leveled. I mean, I don't want to commit early, but
What?
Wait!
I have something.
now only if I was also a mod. What are we gonna do? Go back to like 2011 where literally everyone in chat is a mod?
I can see it.
Well,
Yes!
Why would he go in here and not just continue to go in a circle? It would prevent Fox from timing me out from my awesome jokes. Fuck. That's too dangerous. No one man should have all that power. Watch, we're over leveled, but we're gonna get dumpstered by whatever this is. Raging Bird God.
Out of our way! Persona! Take this!
Let's go. I lend it.
Magurudine is actually pretty potent. Unfortunately for him, we're god status, so...
Cut him off! Ravage them!
Persona! How's this?
When do you learn heavy damage attacks? Well, I already know a couple of heavy damage attacks, both magic and physical. I have one severe. I thought one of my personas at some point I rolled Colossal, which is like way ahead of our level. Like you'd use like Colossal once and it would be basically like 50% of your SP.
That means...
Like this is severe, but there was one that was Colossal. I want to say the Colossal was a physical attack at some point that we had pulled.
Well?
Let's do it.
We're back.
Well done.
Wait, what?
That is a map of the tomb.
Hey,
stolen by the
map
bandit
get.
to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want?
All that matters is that the map is now yours.
What in the?
Huh?
God damn it!
That's not good. Oh!
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
That's literally the opposite of what you would want to do. But alright. Also, this is not quicksand.
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this.
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
I have no objections. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this...
Focus.
Alright. Oh boy, here we go spelunking.
Show me your true form.
These nuts!
Look, a treasure demon!
Oh, fucking word?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen!
Alright, well that was convenient.
Not over yet! Persona! Hey!
Blocks.
You see that
Sleep.
scared one?
Fuck's sake.
Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Oh, and it's weak to fire. Let's go. The Stone of Scone. Incredible.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Stone of Scone sounds like a rap song title. Hey, say what? Welcome back, by the way. 31 months in a row, 33 total. How much anime have we done? Several animes.
I have something.
At least.
I have something.
Hold that thought.
I spotted a.
Show me your true form.
It is groovy, isn't it?
Is weak, but wind won't do much to it. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! We can do it. Very nice. You look you up.
Lol.
Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Show me your true form.
Come here, bitch!
Now electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Honestly,
You're so gorgeous, Panther. We can't let it escape now.
they're all shitting themselves.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Really?
That's bad. It's going to contact its allies now.
Oh my god, really?
Okay.
Being cautious. We need to do the same, Joker.
Focus.
That was a wacky mechanic.
Focus.
Bent staff. Oh, that's where I put it.
Show me your true form.
Oh, that's why this is yellow.
Just don't let your guard down.
I've already fought this before. Why do I not have the... Oh, wait, no, did I?
Persona! Weak against nuclear attacks? Alright, well. Alright, for you. Pass the baton and follow up.
I think this guy is not weak to anything.
Persona!
If I'm not mistaken.
Keep up the
I lied.
That's two enemies down for Joker.
Fine.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
All right, Dat Bread, you're up. Doesn't want humor, but none of this is unfunny.
Yes. Purely human.
What are these? All right, no jokes, top one or the bottom one? No, that seems stupid. Just the top one. I think Sai is this guy's only weakness? Thoth is like a level 26 or 29 or some shit. 36, sorry. Yeah, null strong. Right, this is the one that had Megiddo. Fucking almighty damage. Oh, okay, so this guy's got all of the medium. Incredible.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Hey,
Oh shit! Alright,
Shadow
fair ball.
spotted. Its strength is unlike the others.
Oh dear.
Look, I'll reveal your true form.
now's our chance to strike. Go!
ISIS?
Persona! How's this? You could finish it! Persona!
Trying to remember what... Anubis? I'm trying to remember what this was weak against.
Hey, any advice here? Take this! Oh, you want more? An enemy's burning!
Oh, he burning.
Deal major damage!
Go down!
Nice one! They're at your mercy!
This is my other self. Tenacious.
Tips towards curse.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Oh, what are you weak to?
Persona! Prepare yourself! Nice one! They're at your mercy! Get ready!
Burning again. This guy's salty as shit. Oh? Yeah.
On your knees.
Unfortunately, she's gonna kill him.
Nice job, Panther. No time to
them
waste.
all
No Anubis for us.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Huh? That was a...
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Wait, hold up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the enemy is weak. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay
Oh, they have a weakness or two.
focused. Let's end this quickly. Johanna! Alright, Queen!
I want to say it was ice.
Fox, taking over.
Let's go.
Take this! Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Or not.
Persona! Eat this! Your
Wasn't fire.
Let's go. There.
Zionga? Wasn't Zionga.
Other self.
Shatter it in one strike! Now, let's continue! A spectacular victory!
All right.
I could have handled that myself.
Shortcut. Shortcut.
I'll just add this.
So, all right, now that we've saved there, we should be able to just pop back down here, fight this big boy.
I can feel it.
Hopefully this doesn't just replace like every friggin' enemy in this corridor. Didn't. That's good.
All right.
All right. Hold on.
Yes.
Let me make sure I get the right Persona A on here. I do. We're going in. All right, Dapper, have you going, buddy? Well, that's not what I expected.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Here he comes!
Queen's a mouse! We have to help her!
I'm sorry, what?
Persona! What's my next move?
Persona!
I mean, is that like a...
Some other way.
What is that?
Persona!
What is that even supposed to be? Like, is that something that... No. Okay. So it is a special thing. Intriguing.
Kaiwan! You're mine. Persona!
You got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Not going to let us capture.
Okay, guys.
Makoto is ratted. Coffin-born god is shocked.
Persona! Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Still won't talk to me. Wow.
Let's go.
Persistent.
All right, level up.
All right, level up. Fire boost. I think we can finally get rid of Agi. Alright, well now that that's been done, let's go save. So that we don't oops-a-daisy meme ourselves and have to fight that again.
I should write something.
Would be relatively intelligent, I would say.
See it.
What is going on in here? What is that? Is it a ballista? Huh.
This is amazing.
Come on, man.
I'm hearing... Well, I was hearing the,
It appears that you can use your grappling hook here.
Where? I don't think we're supposed to be... I don't think we're supposed to be getting that grappling hook just yet.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Weakness to ice?
Let's end
go.
this quickly. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
Fire and electric.
Get ready! Don't move! Two out of the way! Do it with style!
Well, I didn't want her to die, but sometimes you just gotta be.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Uh-oh. Whoa, shit! Another one of these special boys.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Fire it is.
You oppose us! Seems we can still fight! Persona! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor!
No sudden
You're
movements.
the best, Panther! Do it with style! Okay, guys.
Damn, that survived.
We took down a rare one. Yes! Victory! A spectacular
Give me the moolah! Holy shit. 20 G's?
Good. You're evolving as a thief.
Okay. I mean, I really don't want to induce rage, so that's okay. Oh, that was his last skill to learn. Alright, he's maxed out, boys and girls.
Alright.
How close is he? 4,400. What is going on here?
I see.
Okay. We break this wall then, I guess. What about the ballista? Oh, there we go.
Focus.
Hey.
Press the button. Don't worry about death, just press the button. Oh, okay, that does the... Alright. Incredible. 500 IQ play.
Hey.
Is everyone blind, or...
Focus. I have something.
Did I just hear that guy complaining about the caps on damages?
Alright, the first move is ours.
We can't just rely on
Electricity is its weak
melee
point.
for this one.
This should be no problem. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Who's next, everyone?
Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Wiped him out.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Although I should probably switch to... Well... Yeah.
How's that?
I need to look at something, though. Oh, shit. Gamba unlock. But what... So this guy's got... We got 29 agility on that. .26 agility. So what determines attack order? She's 28, so I mean that makes sense, but we should still, if we got 29 on, we should be going first if agility dictates it, but clearly it doesn't.
Yes! Hey,
Clearly it does not.
I can feel it.
hey.
The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. Who's the god of the underworld in Egyptian mythology? Osiris? Anubis? You got multiple answers.
Show me your true form.
Monka.
This one's weak to psychokinesis. Weak against nuclear attacks. Alright, Queen! Queen hit their weakness! Nice! Gunfire gets through its defenses. Watch your remaining ammo. Use opportunity. Pass the baton and Persona!
Yeah. Anubis. The god of death, mummification, embalming, the afterlife, cemeteries, tombs, and the underworld in ancient Egyptian religion, usually depicted as a canine or man with a canine head. There you go.
Okay.
So cats holy, dogs evil.
Victory.
The takeaway
Now
from
let's keep
Egyptian
going.
mythology. Alright.
Show me your true form.
That shadow was crazy! It's weak to nuclear move. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Fire and the
We are the
lightning.
better fighters. Use its weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Oh shit. How do I just not...
Electricity is its weak point.
How do I just not kill this guy? I don't think I have the ability to not kill this guy. This is my weakest attack.
Go down.
Joker took one out.
Fuck.
Persona. You're mine.
Oh, he survived! Let's go.
I'll let go. This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Don't be too forceful, eh? Alright, let's see. Dum dum. This is gloomy. And it's only one of one, really? Incomplete guide is ripped. Yeah, in the freezer bin. Alright. Royal Shadows. Royal Questions. For fuck's sakes. Man, come on. Chrome not responding. Just close the app. Put a bag of hammers. Oh, they have so many questions. Your phone, eh? Oh, fucking Jesus. Whatever. Won't work on my phone.
You're such a kid.
Sure.
How about something else? Ooh.
I'm a god. Clearly. Lamia? Ooh, an Empress. That's like, I think that's our first Empress. We don't want to get rid of him. I guess Thoth.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
If I don't just cycle that last one out, some of the I should have gone out and registered my friggin' personas before I came back in. Because now that I haven't done that, I'm forced to be specific.
Oh! Yes!
Abyss Gem. Fancy sounding. Uh-oh.
Show me your true form.
Uh-oh.
It's weak to new. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
What is it likely weak to? Psi?
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
Well, it's weak to nuclear anyway.
Queen hit their weakness. Nice. Use opportunity. I'll get him. Follow up.
Oh shit.
Panther's ready to pounce.
She wants to show time.
Follow my lead. This is how I really feel.
Showtime.
Such good taste. Yeah. Get a load of this. Perfect. Pretty great, huh? It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Really, that counted as a technical? That's incredible. Oh wait, we don't have. Oh, word?
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Are you a fool?
Amazing. Don't say anything too forceful.
You'll pay. 2 foes left. Let's
Okay.
do this. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. We defeated an enemy. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
No.
I am thou.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Put you down.
Now, let's
I tried.
victory.
That negotiation thing is so awful.
We're done here.
Hey.
I see.
I can feel it.
Did you? Well. What do we do to solve that one? Yeah, but how do we direct the light, is the question.
Focus.
It might be topside.
I'll reveal your true form.
Since the light was coming from the top.
The first move is off. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Nice. Queen hit their weakness. Nice. It's yours. Not over yet. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona!
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this is Phoenix. Why we got Phoenix out? A bit of a meme. I mean, it's the cheapest we've got, but...
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Also Bufu,
Let's go.
I guess.
Some other way.
Weak to nuclear moves.
Persona!
Let's end this quickly.
You're mine.
Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory.
Hey, what's up, Stem? Oh yeah, I don't know if Mark is still here. Mark's probably asleep. I'll try and remind him tomorrow, or if you're here earlier in the stream next time I'm live, then yeah, we'll try and remind him. I forgot to ask him today, but I thought usually he's been pretty good about doing it already.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Yeah, no, I know. Twitch doesn't hold the VODs forever, it's true.
It's somewhere.
Whoa! Joker. Indeed.
I wonder if we need multiples of these to, like, move the mechanism. Oh, wait. Many hours. Over 90, I think.
I can feel it. I have something.
So if we have both of these...
Focus.
Put them here?
Hey. Oh. Hey.
More or less, Stem. Hey, what's up, Ronan? Well, as you can see, we're working our way through the next palace. Oh man, just let me jump down here. Save me the pain. Bless. But before we do... This is also a good idea. Oh shit, if we go in
I
here...
should write something.
If we go in here, we're gonna be forced to fuse. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... What level are we? I don't know if we have any personas that we're interested in right now. We're level 38. Yeah, 40 is like 40 is like the next. I mean, I'll see. I saved, so I'll see.
Do you need something?
Finals starts tomorrow. Got any predictions on who wins and who the finals MVP is going to be? I think that it's going to more or less come down to Boston's defense. And whether or not Boston's key offensive players blow a tire, because like in the last game with the Heat, the Heat threw the game. I mean, the Heat missed like 10 consecutive buckets, which some of that you can attribute to Boston's defense, sure, but 10 in a row is egregious. And Boston really let them back in the game bad. So I think it's going to come down to Boston's defense and whether or not their offense can close in the late. Because we already know what Golden State's going to bring. So there's no real like massive variables for Golden State. Golden State's a pretty constant. Always important to study for finals. Facts. As for who's going to get finals MVP, I mean, it's probably going to either be, it's got to either be Tatum or it's Tatum, Steph, or Clay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view the compendium? Registration, are you certain?
What? Done already?
Yes.
I should write something.
I do believe, however, given how things are looking right now, that that it's Boston's to lose. Boston's really getting after it. They're hungry. They've got the defensive capabilities to shut down the Warriors. I think it's Boston's to lose.
Now, let us observe.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties.
You're asking, now prepare for the... Get ready for this.
Hey, which version of Kushinaga do you want, guys?
You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You can't handle it.
Oh, well, I get some experience. Wow, full HP, eh? Doesn't have a lot of other useful shit. Oh, we get to pass that stuff on, though. And by that stuff, I mean just everything they have. Which, let's be honest, is pretty fucking fire. So,
Excessive power
that's a
will only
doable
bring
pull
about
for
ruin.
us.
You can't
If we want a
handle it.
Gamba. It's also like the only one that we can do right now.
Excessive power will only bring
And then we
about
just have to
ruin.
bring Mitra back out. It's probably still, well, I mean, do we? Do we? Depending on how this goes. I just have a sneaking suspicion that her boss or some of the endgame stuff in this dungeon is gonna end up being Sai. Surprised with the Amber Johnny verdict. I was surprised, to be honest. I thought maybe Johnny would win one of his counts, but all three was huge, and I appreciated that they gave Amber the one that they did because it did make sense given what we were delivered in the case. Johnny's team didn't really bring substantial evidence to the contrary for that.
You can't handle it.
So like it tells me that they really did think about it given the facts they were provided. It appears we are now. Oh no, wait. Oh, we're not on a high enough level. I'm an idiot. I can't even fucking do this yet. I'm level 38.
You okay with this? Finished already?
Shit.
What?
I'll just add this.
So we don't want to do that yet. How close am I to level 4 or 39? Probably not very. 4,000 experience.
I can see it.
Yeah, because, man. Okay, we'll continue on. We'll just be careful with our personas. If we can find like a halfway decent way of grinding.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Alright.
I should write something.
I did not read what that just said. It said, I'm feeling a bit something. I've got no idea.
Focus.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you notice?
I can see it.
Oh,
Oh, she's back. Son of a bitch. Did they really just do this just so we could use L1? Wow. Amazing. I like how she asked me to follow her and I'm just fucking off somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I saw the arrow trap too, yeah.
The first move is
So if the spikes don't kill you. She of life and death. This is Isis, is it not?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me! Persona! Take this!
Well, unfortunately, she's dead.
All enemies defeated! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Oh yeah, the 5 million in punitive was just a dunk. That was just to show her how ridiculous her shit was.
That was an easy win. Let's go.
No doubt.
Focus.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Show me your true form.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
So we still haven't figured this guy out.
Alright, Queen! Queen hit their weakness! Nice! This is our best shot. Pass the baton and follow up!
Ravage them! Victory is ours.
Well, it's not Psy either.
Nice work, team!
Do you think this game is worth it on the sale? It's $24 for Royal and $35 for Royal Ultimate Edition. I mean, if you played and enjoyed other Persona games before, or you know you like JRPGs, there aren't a lot of games that you can buy for, like single-player games that you can buy for 20 or 30 bucks that nets you over 100 hours in gameplay for a single playthrough. So I guess from that perspective, pretty good deal. It was one of the highest rated games of the year when it came out. Some publications, you know, went far enough to give it Game of the Year nods.
For real?
Indeed.
Well, we already went up and around the other way. Hold on. Oh no, it's all good, Steminar. I mean, we got nothing else going on in chat. I enjoy it when chat is bumping with anything. I'll talk about anything. Does not have to always be the same topic. Where are we gonna put?
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, it's late. It's gotten very late. Is part of it.
There's a rare one! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit it. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
That's
Her skills
fire.
are ineffective. Persona! Johanna!
Also, it's Persona 5, so even like in an earlier start to the day, you know, we'll have like at a high end 50 people. So chat, not gonna be like crazy bumping.
The enemy is weak against ice. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Let's do this! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Let's see if this thing is weak to.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
We haven't tried Bless, Curse, or Win?
Sona. Ravage them!
Toki took one out!
Found it.
Alright.
A little strong.
Do it!
Oh, there's lots of people. There's also lots of people that just like, because of the style of the game and whatnot, you know, they're lurking. They're doing their own thing in the background.
Let's go, Joker.
And that's perfectly fine. Why was I hearing... Why was I hearing like a... Not you, babe. Sounded like grappling for a second. Only for the Gamba! My apologies. Hopefully we'll have the Gamba soon. Alright, do we have to like do other shit and then come back? Fine. Either that or we have to swap it with something.
Oh!
Press the button!
Isn't that...
Don't worry about it, Link. You heard it too? Yeah, I thought that was it. I was almost positive. Alright, that was the button for that. That should disable those, which means we should be able to take this now. Unless that reactivates some shit. But we only need to worry about getting to Futaba, so...
Show me your true form!
Oh! Anzu, I think this guy?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we
Wait.
stay focused.
No. Oh no, this is Anzu. Yeah, is this Anzu? No. This is anyway. Doesn't really matter.
Persona! Queen, get a hold of your
Good job.
You're
No
so
sudden
gorgeous,
movements.
Panther.
Yeah. Really? Well, why didn't... Can you not see her in person? Evidently. Okay, bro. Oh, the letter about coming into work, Adam? I haven't talked about it today. I mean, it's not, you know, depending on the role and whatnot, like, I get it. You know, usually, like, any kind of employment contract like that would probably have those kind of stipulations in them anyway. It's the underlying, you know, it's the underlying assumption that your employees aren't going to give you the same output from home. But also, why wouldn't you just fire them if that was the case and find other people? need the controller.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Soothing words, eh? I don't bleed or cry. How do you use soothing words for that?
Are you a fool? I see. I am thou.
Close enough. Andres, that was it. Yeah, that was also the thing, like 40 hours, which he said was like the minimum for factory workers. So like the only time that you can work at home is overtime? Is that like, I guess that's the implication?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Oh, less than he asks of factory workers. Oh, okay, well there you go, yeah. That's...
Okay.
I mean, it shouldn't be shocking, really. I mean, like, it's kind of the par for the course for that whole... the Silicon Valley boys, you know?
Be careful. Show me your true form.
Alright, immune to nuclear, huh?
Sigh it is.
Alright, Queen!
It's time. Go down.
All enemies defeated.
We all did
Just
great,
what
huh?
I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
A stylish victory.
There's a
Whoop.
treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Oh, it's only blue? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Now's our chance to strike! Go! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh. I know I've seen the weaknesses for this because I've been able to fuse this. And I want to say it's either Curse or Fate, but I can't remember.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Hey!
It's time. No.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona.
Well,
It should be easy if we stay focused.
we gotta figure this out.
You're mine.
Oh, well, that could be technical.
Not down! That was incredible, Joker!
Well, needs to be weaker.
Okay, guys.
All right, Link, have a good night, buddy.
This enemy is beneath us.
Thanks for hanging
It
out.
should be easy if we
This
stay
is my other
focused.
self. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. What's my next move?
Uh-oh! Oh, she got... She interrupted him. Amazing. So, the only thing we haven't done yet is... Okay.
Persona!
Well... That's gonna send him to the Shadow Realm.
Mitra!
More than likely. Alright, no, he blocks. Alright, so Curse.
Don't use bless attacks.
I guess.
I'll use my persona.
Let's go. Saka! You're mine.
Okay!
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Well, we've discovered that in fact he has no weaknesses, so that's a thing. Oh my god.
I knew you could do it, Fox.
The dream.
Yeah, fine. Look at it glumping around.
We have a Helix, I think?
Cracks with this one.
Somebody said they had the thing up now, they're in chat. I can't remember who said it, but bless you. Good timing. Always sit. I have to change positions every now and then, babe. Love you, babe. What are you watching? What is it? Oh. Oh, oh god, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. He's irritable. My cousin works at RBC and he's been managing 40 or 50 people from home. His boss told him he needed to come into the office and my cousin just said, no, I don't. Oh, Giga Chat energy. I love it. The answer is actually no, I do not have to come in. I've been managing 40 or 50 people from home for a while now. If that's not evidence enough that I don't need to be in the office. I've considered trying to get work at RBC. I just don't know what I would want to do there if I did. Banking is not the most exciting prospect for me. The more exciting stuff in banking is the stuff that would give me like fucking endless anxiety, like managing financial portfolios. Yeah, I saw the hospital seems to be the one with the most fatalities. I don't know about the others. Do we have the answers? Does anyone have the answers to this one? I kind of don't want to fuck up Anubis if I can avoid it. Well, good reason. Phenomenal reasons, Adam. What, babe? Okay. Why do I need to wake up early because you want to work out tomorrow? Okay, so I'm not working out tomorrow, babe. Pro tip. If anything, I'm doing the podcast tomorrow, and if I have extra time, it will be working at the house. And I suppose if I have to bring you to the grocery store, then I'll do that. We don't have answers for this right now? Okay. I will attempt to look this up. I wish this GitHub one worked, but it doesn't seem to work. Grab Anubis. Alright, what do we got here? If you're gonna kill me... Okay, and he's irritable, which means... any of them are okay at first. Hey, I got it working. Okay, Steminar. I appreciate it, boss. You have yourself a good one at work.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yeah, of course. It's like people forget what it actually looks like. Yeah, and you know what else? Not to sound racist, but Rihanna a little darker than Amber, and so any bruising on Amber would have been real obvious. I'm looking at a post online of somebody comparing Rihanna's pictures after getting punched 3 times by Chris Brown versus Amber apparently after having been punched by Johnny Depp with rings innumerable times. She couldn't remember, it was so many she lost track of how many punches. Guess who looked like they actually got hit? Let me get rid of Andrus.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it. Focus.
Okay. But what am I doing with that wall?
See it.
Yeah, it is a good side by side because it shows somebody who isn't a liar and somebody who is clearly lying.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like I said, I would have just walked in the core room and said, you know, I'm gonna give you my rings and I'll let you punch me 10 times, and if tomorrow it doesn't look like I've been to a war zone, you win. Done.
What's my next move? It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
So we still haven't figured out... Oh, right. I don't know if he'll survive. If I baton pass to Joker. If I don't baton pass... It might be okay.
It's time.
Maybe. Because it's Garudine. Oh, we have Garu with him. Okay.
You're mine.
Let's go.
Just as long as he doesn't fucking miss.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker. Alright, another one. Lend me your power.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Alright, time to get another one. This is... I can't remember the name of this persona, so that's going to make it a little more difficult. Two?
Of course.
That's not the right one. They are gloomy, and if your app is for Persona 5 and not Persona 5 Royal, that will also change it. What's this persona's name? If anyone knows. If I have that, then I can use this. It should be okay. Well, it says Cavern Snake Man, but that's the one that it gets before it's, might be able to Google that. That's Naga. So, if that's Naga, then I find Naga in this list. And then you do realize it's useless. Uh-oh. That question is not on my list. Amazing. Alright, well, what does your app say about this one? Might as well give her a shot and see if it... gloomy, and the question... Yeah, I didn't see it in the one I looked at either.
My. Hit. Solo.
Amazing.
Let's pull back for now.
Alright, well, we tried.
Okay.
That was just not even there. Naga, the ever-elusive low-tier persona. Yellow, eh?
I can see it. Hey.
Very good.
Show me your true form.
I guess we'll have to poke around here.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Poor Isis.
It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us.
Getting slapped around.
There. Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
They were nothing.
Uh-oh. Can't go that way here at the moment.
Treasure chest.
Oh shit.
Why don't we open it?
Show me your true form.
Almost snuck up on me.
Let's go.
That one's no joke. Be careful. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this
Well.
quickly. Charge, Johanna! We can do it. Very nice. Boom time. It isn't a major threat, but don't use a lot.
Got him.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Yeah, I didn't see it at all in my list either, Makant. So I don't know what's up with that.
They were too weak to bother with.
That's right, Adam. Keep walking that way and maybe it'll happen. What was down there? There is a door down there.
I'll reveal your true form.
We gotta rely more on Mr. Charles.
Alright, Queen! Queen hit their weakness! Nice!
Since he's the SP generator.
Let's go. Go down.
Joker took one out!
Do it.
Alright! Finish him! Persona learned a new skill.
Oh, geez. Okay. This is the medium, right? Yeah.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
As you generate SP, I have an item on him that is, DLC item, admittedly, that every time he gets a turn, he generates 10. And then I usually have a lot of personas that have the SP cost cut in half by their trait. And so most of the time I'm actually generating more SP than I'm using, unless I really have to wipe like an entire team alone. With like individual, I can see it. Individual spells. Even if I didn't have it, I have a couple of personas that I like. If I didn't have it, I have a couple of personas that have Invigorate 1 or 2 that would generate 3 or 4 SP a turn. And then so you cut that in half, I'd still be more or less breaking even on a lot of my spells that are 8 SP, even without that item. And then another method. Or another thing that you can do to just lengthen your stay in the dungeons is every once in a while, well, make sure you're always, whenever they regenerate, buy all the SP drinks in the vending machines, and then make coffee once in a while at LeBlanc. And then when you grind in the in Mementos, make sure to buy all the Snuff Souls. That gives you a really good boost as well. It'll let you keep going. Alright, so that's everything there.
I have something.
I have the ball, right? The curse ball. I'll put this back again.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, if I'm sprinting, it will auto-kill the greens. That's fucking incredible. That's how you do it.
Feel it.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So it wasn't the curse. Alright. We go this way.
Somewhere.
And neither is that. But I put it back? That's all good, Makot. I mean, there's a lot of info for people to be trying to update it. I'm not shocked nobody really truly finished it. Was there another door on that higher ground where you found the treasure chest? Maybe. I mean, there's this one. We open this. which is where I was gonna look, but other than this place, I don't know, so we gotta kind of hope that this is where we're looking for. Ah. This is where we have to put it. Go figure. Alright, we can do that. That's easy peasy. Bit of a marathon.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well. Okay, so with that being the case, but what does that even really?
I can see it.
What does that even really do for us? Because ultimately, this is still the problem. This is wall. I go back here and save, I guess. Probably just reset every enemy in the fucking zone.
I should write something.
Alright. I'm actually gonna end it there, guys. 20 after 1. I want to relax for a little bit, not just like immediately end the stream and immediately try and sleep. So I think I'm gonna end it there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think the podcast is on tomorrow. I don't know if Jeff leaves this Friday or like what, and if he's up for the podcast tomorrow or not. I'll ask him. Either way, we'll find out. There's the Sony event tomorrow night as well, which is apparently right after the podcast, more or less. I think around 7 o'clock my time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Maybe I'll check that out. Whether or not I can get that to happen on stream or not, I don't know, but I'll see if I can still, one way or the other, I'm going to attempt to get back on stream tomorrow night, so you keep an eye out for that. Yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time, and that you'll be back again for tomorrow's. And until I see you again, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck! Have Batman.